Testing. Testing. What's going on, everybody? This is Win from A. It's been a very busy 13-14 days since I last continued our little quest here, our little adventure in the wasteland. We've had Doom Alpha Test number 2, some CSGO show matches. I continued my Hard West review. In progress, very slowly, unfortunately. Quake Live, huge tournament victory, a lot of exciting and occupying things, and I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing in Fallout 4. I just remember I hadn't even made it to Diamond City yet, even though I put 55 hours via stream and game into it. Base built, have a bunch of guns, explored. Right now I'm doing what I always do on my stream at the start, attempting to fucking break my atomic command, or missile command as it should be called, record, and I believe I will do it this time. And then we'll go on and venture off. Right now we're at Abernathy Farm, just fucking chilling on one of their chairs. I set up like 30 turrets for them. As soon as I did too, some asshole raider ran by and just got fucking decapped. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking rock the score. That was sloppy as fuck. You get in lounge mode here. Gotta up the amps really quick, or the volts here. Let's do a little checker here. 2.1 to 3.7. That's a 2. 2.5 at 7.5 power of 12. I don't want to burn it out too quick, but I still want to get fucking huge hits. Let's see. Also, this is my Nemi. Rebuildable, but this is the official e-sig of esports, so. I'll fuck around with it later. I'll do it for now. Yeah, it's working fine, okay? I'm fucking idle. Jesus Christ. Did I hit the start button yet? Stream is brought to you by Mountain Dew Game Fuel, Razor, opskins.com, Gamebox, Esportsify, Xfire. I am gonna start to need to write all these partners down. I am already forgetting a whole bunch actually. And I just let 2 buildings explode because I was trying to remember them all. I apologize for forgotten partners. And I did. I definitely did. Maestro. God damn it. What the fuck's wrong? Level 7? Really? Am I doing that bad? No! Oh, fuck. It's okay, it's been a while, so fair enough, right? Alright, just blow it up so I can, okay, I'll say so I can just restart fresh and not have this bullshit fucking score modifier I have going on. We're gonna make it after all. And building back. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. What? What? No, what? Oh my god. We'll make up for that fast. Oh my god. Again? Really, wind? I swear I've not been, yesterday and today my head has just been like fucking fogged, man. I don't feel right. Maybe I'm finally fucking dying. It'd be nice. Sure, there's some ESEA faggots that would really like that. No, Wendy's not drinking alcohol in this room. Of course he is. My reaction time has gone to shit yesterday and today. I gotta be sick or something. Or it's just too fucking hot in here, I don't know. It's me opening a window, if you couldn't figure that one out. With the freezing weather. Where the fuck is my... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, that thing totally was not showing up. Cocksucking plane. I'll do this. I'll fucking make this up. Ha! In your face. Communism. Get a building back. And then just blow the opportunity away. Starting again. 20k away from the high score, but I really blew that one early. I grew up with a goddamn Missile Command arcade machine in my house. I mean, come on now. That's why I said I gotta call my dad over here. Be like, hey Pops, come do what you used to do best at Missile Command and get me a 5, you know, flip the game in the game. Like you used to flip the arcade machine. Even though it probably wouldn't reset the game. The game would probably just keep going nowadays because it's, yeah, I'm not gonna actually discuss that. Fuck you! You know what? Shooter McGavin. Hi, Grandma. Happy Gilmore will always be one of my favorite films. Back in my day, that was a new movie. Then in 1998, Big Daddy happened, and after that, that showed signs of downhill, and it was all downhill from there. You ain't taking out George Washington, bitch. George Washington Carver? Or, no. Alright, well, this is a better start. Almost I jinx everything. That was just to spite me, wasn't you, cocksucking commie plane? You fucking kidding me, right? Oh, holy shit. Sorry guys, that explains something. Herp derp. Just watch me just fucking take a bunch of pharmaceuticals, down it with beer. Nah, it's necessary medication. I woke up at like fucking 3 o'clock and I guess I forgot to take nap. That's fucking unlike me. What the fuck's going on with this? Like, I'm fanning your ass, motherfucker. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race, baby. Alright. Oof. Got that shower at the last second. Groovy. I knew you'd split off, bitch. Fuck me. What's going on here? I need to find this around. Here we go, baby. lucky as fuck. Alright, seriously, this is my last try then. Because I just really can't focus on this, I guess. Well, I'm thinking it's in the faster levels. I'm starting to pre-fire way lower than I'm supposed to. All right. Sure gets 30K. Yep. I'll hit 50K at least. Alright. GG. I fucking lied. No, I didn't. Alright, fine. We'll fucking... Alright. Let's go figure out what we can do in this wonderful open world. Dun 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 dun. Just putting the steel and circuitry maybe. What's the oil? Yeah, okay, that's a lot more room. Alright, so my idea was either to head straight to Diamond City or I think a better idea it's really that fucking far away. Make sure I have the location correct. I'm looking for this this revolver that it's like an incendiary revolver. Okay, I want to know what the fuck that is. Oh, no way. Where do I get that? Oh, it's Fallout 3 weapon. Alright. Okay. What, did you think I not fucking just clicked that shit? Come on. No, I don't want to click you. Okay. Great. See, to figure out how many times I actually clicked it now. Should be no reason for this kind of bullshit. What is the fuck is going? Your gaming bolt, I fucking hate you. You fucking kidding, right? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hi, how are you?
Hey there.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Why does music sound way too fucking loud too? I mean, what the fuck's going on with my no idea. Alright, it's fine, cool. Alright, Gaming Bolt, don't fucking do me wrong. Why Gaming Bolt? Alright, there's gotta be a guide for it. This is fucking pathetic. So, if it shows you where to get random encounters, are they really random encounters? Cool. Really? That's all you want to fucking shit?
Welcome back, folks. Last meal here playing.
Yes, it's fine. Oh, I guess it's not legendary. There we go. There we go. The Goner. Or Gainer. I thought it just said Goner on their page. It must be batshit nuts. What the fuck? Alright. Vitali Pump House. We got that. So now we can go back to the Fallout guide. All map locations, which I really don't want to look at, but at this point, I don't have much of a choice. Of course I have a choice, but I think it was one of the, yeah, full map. Great. Wonderful. I think it's around up here. Wait, what the fuck? How does that help at all? It's like here or it's here. There's Salem. Jesus Christ. Alright, section 4. Are you fucking kidding? Alright. Look at this house. Legend key thing. Is this made by a fucking 8-year-old? How to fly. Did I click this fucking one? If I did. Thank the Lord, I think this is... Alright, I got, General Chow's Revenge. This, I think, is near the same area as this pistol. The gainer. Here we go, baby. Why you do this to me? Unmarked location in 2287. Fuck. Oh, the year? What? Come on, fault lore is... Bethesda's fault lore is not good enough to really give a shit about what year. This isn't Fallout 1, 2, or Tactics here. See, where the hell is his... Is that his crosser? Right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you very much for wasting, like, my life. So it's right... That looks like the spot. I don't remember the fuck mass gravel and sand is, to be honest. I can't turn this into a settlement? Fuck. This would be an ill one. Oh, I gotta go up there. Yeah, I hear you shooting. Oh, fucking ill. Holy shit, what do we got going on down here? Let's go explore.
The hell was that?
There, eat a dick. Peekaboo, I see you. Who the hell is that asshole's corpse? Definite energy weapon usage. Two fusion cells. I can go total grunge, huh? Okay, I guess I'll keep that for radiation. Fucking Minuteman, no way.
Excuse me.
Got the area covered.
Why are you even here? No, I just saved your ass. Like 3 of your buddies got their fucking cocks blown off, bro. Oops. Oh no, does it work this way? Okay, so the light for the Pip-Boy's on, but if you actually do that and look around, there's no light. That's just hysterical. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I made my point. Right there, I'm gonna bitch slap him with his gun. Yeah. Oh, it's a Minuteman, isn't it? Well, either way. what you get for not having better firepower. That's what you get for not having better firepower.
Hey. Over here.
You stupid mutt, get the fuck
Move
over
here. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
Find me the dead body that I can't find.
See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
You're fucking retarded. I sniped his ass. There he is. And he has some crazy gun that I'm about to figure out the hell it is. Recoil comes at a caliber to powerful who the fuck knows what, let's say. The fuck is it? The fuck is this? I'll try this thing out for a little bit. Here, buddy, I brought you a present. If this is The Witcher 3, I'd be able to fucking jump by climbing on those sides. There's gotta be a way to get on top of that fucking roof. Seriously? What do I need in my fucking gay ass power arm? Whoa, what do you got, dog? Where'd you find, boy? Where the hell did you even go? What's that? An empty room? Okay, we got medics, a cigarette carton, 2 stim packs. Thanks, boy. Good job. You're not the most useless companion that I could fucking even imagine. Well, you are, but you get where I'm going with that. Why does the attack dog have a fucking bandana? Just like other pipe pistols, they belong in the trash. That's right, that's that fucking place I cleared, right? Oh, that place was fucking hell in a handbasket, yeah. Alright, so let's go towards our... Does it say cleared? Because some of them fucking respawn, it's kind of interesting. Is there any way to get on the hot? Yes, there is. No, it doesn't go all the way down. I forgot where the closest way on top of the highway is. That's the worst looking water I've ever seen. We got more people in need here. Ready to eat this fucking shotgun, dude? You're not gonna like it. Alright, pup, move the fuck out of the way. Get into the dead people wagon, damn it. I'm moving the fucking car. What the hell is up with that? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Hold on. Ready? So if I'm moving this body... Holy shit. I can move the fucking car if I'm moving a body. Oh my fucking god! Who would do that? Why would they do that? They booby trapped that shit on me. I don't even remember. You got a cool hat, don't you? Alright, we're gonna have some relations in a moment, so I'll leave you right here. Potato crisps. I think it's the first I've seen any potato crisps.
Nothing new to report, General.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not your general. You're gay.
Hi.
Area secure, General.
If you call me general one more time, I'll blow your fucking brains off. Out. Off. In. Back it up. Back it. Let me begin.
Got the area covered.
Yeah, I heard you. But you really don't. Because you, like, 3 of your dudes got their fucking asses murked. Like this dipshit. Look at this guy. I stripped him of his clothing. Now I'm gonna take him out and give him a real Minuteman burial. Oh, the Minutemen burn like Vikings. It's the way that they go. Except he didn't burn at all, so he will be decapped, delimbed, deboned, and eaten. So let's go. Oh, my neck's in the water. There you go. Your favorite car. I remember you said that you wanted to rent this one out, but you know what, buddy? It's yours. You've earned it. Thanks for always listening to your general. Alright. So, what am I forgetting? Alright, puppy, what'd you find, you stupid fucker? Yeah? Yeah, what's that? A corpse? Oh. Yeah, sure. Is it just like the bad one I already have? Oh, I gotta find that. Oh man, it probably re-rolled. Fuck. I'll hold on to it for now.
Why?
I want to get some CEVO games going.
I'm not playing CEVO.
Why not?
Because I'm playing matchmaking. Because fuck it, if I can't have my one account that's a global, I will make sure I have another account that's global.
But why do you want to see? Okay, I'm gonna interject here. Why have an account that's global rather than showing off your like efficacy that actually displays that you know you weren't just carried to global by somebody, and shows that your individual skill set as a player?
Because I do that when I play.
But what are you doing right now?
Well, what if you
Jerking
do
off?
bad?
Right now I'm
do
going
bad,
6-1 on the third round on Dust 2.
Okay, but what does that matter getting to global? While if it was on a CEVO pug, you'd have your efficacy at a very high rate right now to prove that you know what I mean, to anybody asking.
I prove by playing, not by numbers.
Okay, then if by playing, then why do you need global elite?
Because it's just fucking something to show up and it gives me something to do.
So why isn't like getting a high efficacy and having it displayed for the world to see something?
Maybe because
to
it
do?
just doesn't fucking matter that much. Maybe I just want to put another global on my fucking...
While you, but what? It's not a goddamn trophy to be global. You're on 60.
Yeah, but it's still something
it's
to be
bad
there.
habits.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Something to be. Oh god.
Well, you say it's something to do, like I'm not inviting you to play CEVO. That's something to do.
Yeah, it is something to do, but instead he'd rather jerk off to his fucking. Oh, I'm gonna get global again because matchmaking matters anywhere. Until Valve integrates matchmaking rank that actually will put you into some sort of division, like some games have, like even COD, where the Pro Series will fucking get you into a league or match for money, depending on how well you do, and implement 126 servers to do that, then matchmaking is just casual pleb bullshit.
Why does it matter so much that I just want to put fucking global back on another account?
Because, I mean, if you know that you did it, then what are you trying to prove?
Maybe I just want to put fucking global on the account. Why does it matter so much?
No, because there's something psychologically, like, you know, there's a thought process behind wanting global again. It's like you want people to see that you're global elite or something in matchmaking. But if you're already global elite, even though it's your alt, then you're global elite.
Maybe I just want to fucking play back at global elite. Why the fuck not? I don't understand why it makes such a big deal because I want to fucking just get a matchmaking ranking. Everything, little thing I say somehow turns into a big argument for no fucking reason.
No, because because the entire competitive CS community is kind of on my side on this one, where matchmaking. You know, I guess I just, I'm not even gonna bother. We've been, fuck it. This is not necessarily in reference to this, but according to all the paperwork and LinkedIn, you're technically employed despite the fact that you have to end up signing, but you're noted as being employed. I'm your boss. If I tell you to go do something, it's a, you know, it's a job. Yes, you're not
Yes,
being paid yet, but
it's
yeah.
not like you're telling me to do something. Otherwise, I would. You're just saying
No, I'm
fucking shit about me wanting to play MM.
Well, I was stating instead, go do SIVO with fucking Nitto and fucking work on your 128 tick and fucking get your efficacy up to actually look good whenever people look at that stats. That's like the first thing when you look at a player in a league, you look at their efficacy. You don't look at their fucking matchmaking rank. I'm just trying to better you.
That's different than what you were doing before. That I'm fine with doing. But you were giving me shit for wanting to play MM.
Well, that's in general. Anybody should be given shit for wanting to play matchmaking over fucking pugging.
I was
you
a
don't-
matchmaking fag a few months ago.
Well, because people don't know better.
Well, I hated just having to go on face and all that, and I want a matchmaking rank. But now that I lost my matchmaking rank, I don't care to get it back. And I think since pro games and whatnot are 128 tick, might as well stick with it.
Yeah, like Nitto, I don't know if you've ever seen a comparison video for even like nade spots. They're like you'd have to aim, like let's say you know you normally line up at a certain line to throw smoke. It's fucking different at 64 tick than it is at 120 tick. So you end up learning all, just like hit reg, blah blah blah. So you end up learning all these things, and then they don't work on 120 or 64 tick depending on where you learn them and use them the most. And that's where, in my opinion, errors and faults come in games that actually matter because of people that wank off to matchmaking. That's the point I'm trying to make. And that, you know, obviously fucking Valve are being Jews and really need to make matchmaking 128 and give it some meaning outside of a little fucking icon.
It'd be cool if they could somehow implement like an efficacy into matchmaking. Like, you don't have to win to rank up. You have to have
Exactly.
good
I mean,
efficacy.
look at fucking Dota 2, and just from doing ranked matchmaking there, you can be a fucking, you can go to the goddamn internationals. Depending
Like
on, and StarCraft 2. Like, so, what the fuck is Valve doing with matchmaking? I don't think they give a shit about Counter-Strike, to be honest with you.
Well, at this point, with like how many people just like jumped on the bandwagon just because, like, you know, skins and whatever. I think a lot of people playing it, getting them money, are like little kids, and it's like easy. Like a kid's gonna say I'm MG1 versus an efficacy. Like matchmaking's almost like targeted towards younger people.
Well, we do, yeah, and there are 2 younger people I'm talking to, including yourself. So I understand your kids in your ways. LOL. I'm just fucking with you, but yeah. But no, good point.
Yeah, because like I don't think it would even be hard to like implement a system like that. Like, say efficacy 25 and above would be global elite, maybe. I don't know. And then whatever below that.
I'd say, yeah, doing that consistently, because every time, like every game, like I've had some 20 some odd efficacy games, then I've had like some 6ers. It all depends. So like if you have a consistent performance, and since it really rates you on your individual performance rather than a group, if you get queued with people that are legitimately better than you and you just carry up ranks, then it's like, what the fuck is that showing? So yeah, I think that would work. I mean, you get stats that show how many, like your KDR and all this bullshit in game, but it's never used. It's not, you know what I mean? If you show someone those stats, they laugh at you. And they're like, "What the fuck? This is what you're trying to?" Because I remember I did that like in 2013, the year and I was like, "All right, well here's the link to my profile stats." And they're like, "LOL, this is your like matchmaking and whatever combination stats. It doesn't track your if you're playing on a non-Valve matchmaking server stats." And I'm like, alright, okay. Just figured it was an idea of, but in legit, people don't stick to it. As in, I'm speaking of coaches and PR from large teams. This is when I was gonna leave GeForce Esports to play at another. It was Exertus, now Elevate. So yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool. One of my friends who lives a few cities away, once in a while he's up here, and 4 minutes ago he made a post. He had to move back here again. Might see him.
Nice. I always forget, and I know I've asked a few times. And where are you from again?
Green Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down from Milwaukee. I don't know. He's kind of ghetto, but whatever.
So you eat cheese and he drinks beer. Brewers. No, never mind. Alright, I was making a...
Nah, he does more of that stuff you do.
No, I was making a sports joke. Milwaukee Brewers and then the Green Bay Pack. Yeah. Cheesehead things. Never mind. Alright.
The cheese I have is on my pizza. Well, I guess
I thought you were gonna say on your dick. I'm like, you might want to clean that.
And the, I'm glad I caught that on stream, because that was the dumbest thing I ever heard anybody say. Only cheese I did on my pizza.
Sounds.
It's almost as bad as Plasma's matchmaking love, which is gonna, hopefully, I'm just gonna post that clip just to Reddit and just let the fire start.
Yeah, say matchmaking is better than 128 tick.
I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying I'm gonna fucking put global back on an account.
Yeah, like that's what it's gonna be about. Putting global in front of progressing your ability or something like that. I'll name it and I'll see if they go ham. I just can't post it as me because they all fucking hate me. So I'll post it as some like Dick Cheeseburger 1997 or something, so I look like I fit in. Dick Cheeseburger 97. Oh, it looks like he was born the same year as me. He fits in. He's got Dick in his name. Come on over to ESEA.
I don't know. He's a good friend, but sometimes I don't trust him. Like, my bike got stolen, and I feel like he's one of the people that could have stole it because he bikes too, and how easy would it be? Because, you know, he's been in my house a lot. Bike's in my garage. He knows where it is. It was in pieces too when he took it. Like, well, not he. Whoever took it could have just taken it.
Well, see,
it could have been
like,
on his way back home.
To me, if it's in pieces, then that usually seems like somebody ghetto or homeless that is trying to scrap it or just put it back together and sell it.
It was more of a flat tire, so I took the front tire off. It was still like a pretty good whole bike, you know, customized it. Like, it had value. It only needed, like, well, obviously an inner tube's cheap, but they left the front wheel at my house. I still have it. So, I mean, whoever got off with it could, like, $20 put it together. Well, maybe 30. Well, however much you want to put in for a wheel, and then, or just sell it for parts. No, that's 2 years behind me now. I don't even care.
Like when I well, yeah, we're going back like 4 years for me on this story here. Like when I lived in Florida, like I said, I would bike everywhere, and at one point I had a really fucking nice bike. And
Bike, BMX, like what?
well, I mean, since it's all sidewalks, etc., it did have kind of mountainy tires, but everything else was for, you know, fastest speed, etc. So yeah, I would just traverse the city that way, but yeah, that's right. So I park outside the land center. Later on, I started to bring my bike inside the door of the land, but I'd go there like a few times a week, etc. And I was, you know, I'm a dude that's like really nice to homeless people, and one of them especially, like he was a cool dude, and he unfortunately slept behind the gas station across from the gates to my apartment complex.
I know where this is going.
But the dude, like I remember when I got there, like he has a bike, and he biked around, and he showed me like certain, like, I don't know, like he actually like fucking helped me out and stuff. So I would always buy him food and cigarettes and shit, and he didn't know the bike was mine, and all of a sudden my bike's missing when I come out. So I start jetting around, and I see, you know, after running around, just kind of looking around, I call the cops about it. Then I go, and I'm thinking, that's right, some of the homeless dudes sleep behind, I wasn't thinking homeless, I was thinking, I'll call Mooney, and not Mooney, fucking Buddy. Buddy is this fucking cool Indian dude. Buddy and Joe, they own that gas station. And I'm like, see if they fucking saw some punk ass kid with my bike, because they know what my bike is. So I call them, and they're like, what's up, Spaz, you faggot? 'Cause that's how they talk. They're fucking awesome. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. So the bike, did you see anybody like come up with it? And he goes, let me check back where, you know, where they sleep. And he comes back, and he's like, yo, Spaz, gay boy. That's like, anyway, I forgot the guy's name, Chuck or something like that. It's like, I think Chuck took it. And the cops already called here and a few places around the area that your bike was stolen. What do you want to do? And I'm like, yo, go get Chuck and tell him it was my bike. And then, like, he told Chuck, and then Chuck brought me back my bike. Then I've had 3 bikes stolen there by just random fucking, you know, like, fucking ghetto-ass thug motherfuckers. But that just shows that fucking I don't know, like he told me he was just that he knew it was my bike and he was fucking around, and he was gonna, he didn't like, you know, he wanted to see me freak out from a distance because it wasn't that far away from a distance, and then and I actually might believe that.
Or he was just trying to get off of it, and you hope you wouldn't know.
Well, like, he had a decent bike. He may have jacked the bike he had. He already had a good bike, so there's really no reason for him to take it. So, could have been a weird sense of humor thing, or he was just trying to jack someone's bike. But, either way, if it wasn't a sense of humor thing, when he knew it was mine, he fucking just, he brought it, he walked it to me. He didn't even ride it to me, so it was just, yeah. So I'm just throwing out that, like, there's scummy people, and I've met a fucking ton of them, especially there. But then some people you think that would be fucking, you know, aren't that bad.
See, my situation, like, I'm part of, like, there's, like, a Green Bay BMX Riders Facebook group, and, like, there's a lot of discussion on there. You can look at Craigslist easily, so, like, you know, I looked at that. Like, any smart person's obviously not going to try to sell the bike on there or anything, and I haven't seen anything, and I've looked, and the only thing I'm thinking is some little kid took it, and they're still riding it how it is. I don't know,
How about pawn
maybe?
shops?
I have no idea. I haven't even looked. That was 2 years ago. That thing's probably long gone. Or it's some, like, you know, someone in high school and they did some bad spray paint jobs to get rid of all signs of, you know, being able to recognize it. I don't know. I mean, like, immediately, like, the night he was stolen, like, on the BMX group, like, I posted pictures, like, you know, it's been stolen, whatever. But I mean, hey, the guy that stole it could be on the page. Like, you know, avoid.
God, every time I fucking pause, I throw a fucking Molotov
You
cocktail.
know, I feel
People
too fat
need
for
to
a bike
stop
right now.
just coming in. Hold on.
I got a little bit bigger since I last rode my bike. Like, I was good at biking. I was probably like, still probably like 250 pounds while I used to ride my bike. I'm still good at it. Kind of big now. Well, I am big, I know that. I don't know. Time will tell. Maybe a bike, maybe not. Whatever, money. My friend's got a pretty nice bike though. He got it before my bike got stolen, and that thing, it looks pretty beat up now in this picture, but that thing was like $2,000 when he got it, so it's almost like I don't even see a reason why he would jack mine. Mine had like 2, 3, maybe 400 at most. Man, I said say hi. I commented on those things. If he is here,
just give me a second to interrupt you. Now, if you buy, you know, like when you get your own place, don't give, well, okay, yeah, give them keys, but if you end up living, you know, within a city or two or in the same city as like your family, like I do, don't give them keys without, I don't know where I'm going with this.
you know what you mean.
For like the third time on stream, randomly without a phone call or a text, it's just like, you know, hello.
Just someone walks in.
Yeah, like through the front door, all the way through the house, and then through my door, which is also locked. I could be in here fucking banging a chick for all, like, what the fuck? So I paused the stream after, and like now I got it back on, and I'm bitching on it, but I'm livid about it because, like, they know what the fuck I do.
Today.
It just happened as you were talking. That's why I said I didn't hear those sentences, because I turned it. I'm like, what the fuck are you even doing here? That's why I said. I'm looking at my phone, and I'm like, don't you know how to communicate? Like, you text, you say like, hey, we're coming. Like the other night, I was watching my niece. It wasn't like she just fucking, you know, like, she's a little girl, so I shouldn't say fucking, you know, but it wasn't like she just like crawled, you know, like stumbled her way in here with a key. You know what I mean? Like, I was aware, you know? But that just fucking fries my egg, man.
Never really thought about that, and I don't think I would give him a key anyways. You can knock and I'll let you in.
You kind of, it's like you kind of have to. They're your parents. It's like, what if something happens? What if, you know what I mean?
Get a second door put in so you can sit in like this little gas chamber room. Like a little, like a, I don't know how to.
Gas chamber? What the fucking
like,
kind of shit are you into?
I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like a
Yeah,
door,
either,
and then there's
Miller.
another door. So like, you can get in, but you're not in.
Like an airlock system?
Yeah,
Dude,
sure.
I
like
have
that
dude,
style,
dude,
and then maybe a
I
chair
have-
or two.
I have a fucking. Okay. It's not only a key code and a key, but you also. So you have to punch in 4 digits, then it allows you to put the key in. Then after that, you have to do the recognition that you are allowed to enter the house, which is fingerprint. Which is really like cheap. It's really cheap nowadays. Actually, it's not expensive at all. It's like you can buy a unit that does it for like $100.
So you're in a house then?
Yeah.
Do you like the house versus having an apartment?
I kind of liked how like I liked both my apartments more in a way, but this is more liberating because it's your own. But the apartment was
Everything's like handled for you by whatever.
yeah, like I would just call some dude and say like, yo, I need some fucking spray outside for bugs, and the dude would be there in a second. Or I'd be like, yo, I need this fucking I want this mode because it's fucking a little bit too like whatever. Or
But then you can't yell at night without your freaking other people yelling at you.
no, dude, I fucking blasted music. I streamed, I screamed, I fucking. This was during a period where, as I you know, this was just as CS:GO is. No. CS:GO was not out yet. It was Black Ops. I think it was competitive Call of Duty Black Ops, maybe? I don't know. But I remember that, like, this is around the time when I was very rageful to people on my team if they didn't do what I said, rather than just being like, it's alright. Like, I'd do like, it's alright, we'll get through it, da da da. Or I'd flip out. So I remember my girlfriend, who eventually moved in, she lived all the way across, like, it's a good amount. It's like terrace balcony, and then a whole bunch of grass, and then her bottom front slider that leads out to her patio. And she was able to hear me from her bedroom, which is on the opposite side, yelling in Savage 2, if you know that game. And when you play as the commander, you control like all 32 players on that team, giving them the orders, showing them what to do, and leading them through it. And I guess I like fucking screamed, "Why aren't you listening? I'm your commander!" And this is like before she actually knew me, and I guess she starts cracking up like, "What the hell is this guy talking? Is he in the military? Like what?" Like, I never got a complaint. People never bitched. Although when the people, some family lived below me, and they never said it. Anyway, like
that, I would think you're like doing something legal. You're oh god.
Dude, people were in and out of my fucking apartment, like
Cops showing up. Think
Well,
you're holding someone hostage.
well, for some reason the cops were mad cool with me, probably because like I was robbed and all this stuff, so they never gave me shit. But like I had people coming in and out of my apartment, like I don't know, like 5 people a day, and sometimes it'd be like 20, and they would be like people that either looked very hood-like, or they'd have long hippie hair, or they would look normal, and there'd be a ton of females that were dressed very. It's fucking hot out, so I guess slutty might be the word. And nobody like said, you know, like people at the office love me. Somebody said something about how like it seems like I bring a lot of people in, whatever that's supposed to mean, and then a lot of them leave really quickly, which was true. But yeah. The cops would patrol around, but it was after I was mugged, not the time my apartment was actually robbed, and they were actually just patrolling around to actually ensure that this people that were entering my place weren't scoping it to break in. And I thought that was kind of interesting. People from the office ended up requesting it. I asked, because I was like, why is the cop car only circling around my place? And they were honest about it. I was thinking that like they thought I was being suspicious or something.
I'm just trying to figure out if my friend's actually here right now, or maybe he's on the way. If he is his mom moving here? Or, because he was always here at his grandparents' house when he came here. His grandparents live down the street from me. So I'm trying to figure out if he's here, or he's here somewhere else.
You sure you saw something?
I think it'd be pretty cool if this was like mom actually lived here. Because Milwaukee sucks anyways. He always told me his mom was going to live here or something like that.
Light 'em up!
He's pretty bogus about something. Like, I know, I was gonna like, he had a PS3, like he got one or whatever at his grandma's house, and like I had a PS3, I had a lot of games or whatever. I was like, okay, I'll let you borrow some or whatever. And I think without me knowing, like, he just snatched my Black Ops and like took it, and he's like, dude, that's mine. Like, I went to his house because like, obviously I didn't have it. I went there, he wasn't there. His grandpa's like, yeah, he's got the games in there, so I went through it. There's my game. Like, I don't know. He's cool, but like, you know, that stuff.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Yeah, because, you know, during class I'd have to take my ADD meds, my anxiety meds, etc. Because fucking 4-hour lecture, 4-hour lab, and 2 courses a month. And then, you know, it's a 2-year program for a 4-year degree without any, you only get 1 week for Christmas, and that's it all year. Go all summer. It's fucking relentless. 24/7, etc. So it's like, people, like, just, you're always in there, so you have to, like, bring, if you have meds, you have to fucking bring them with you. So, I would take my meds in class, because it's like, alright, whatever, I'm taking my meds. And people would notice this, and, like, some quote-unquote, like, you know, like, friends of this scrawny white kid with long hair, hippie kind of kid,
No need to hide.
His
was
pop pills.
well, you know, I mean, everybody, I mean, it's probably the most common thing aside from marijuana, if not more, in a way, is the, I wouldn't say abuse, but the recreational use of pharmaceuticals, because they're so easily available.
No sign of 'em now.
So literally, like, everybody that I knew had either at one point dabbled or used, from the college people that I knew. In other words, like, all my peers. So it, you know, like, I didn't figure that anybody was purposely, because, I mean, there's security, etc. They would get arrested. It's stealing a controlled substance, blah blah blah. And but at my house, so I have 2 girls over, and then him and his girlfriend, and we're just hanging out. Oh, that's right, and my buddy Mike was over as well. And as they're all leaving, all of a sudden I'm like, wait, where's, I think his name was Danny or something like that, I can't remember. Like, where's Danny or whatever. And I'm at my door, I have to go up, like, these inside stairs, then go all the way to, like, the back of the apartment to get to my bedroom. I had 2 beds, 2 baths. It was just me though, but this is like a weird layout, so it took a little longer. You had time. My backpack always kept under my bed when people were hanging out there, because that's where I kept all my meds and all that shit. He's like crouched down in my backpack, and he's trying to zip it up quick because he heard me coming. And I'm like, what the fuck you doing? And at this point, as he was over, I was actually kind enough, because they all wanted, or they all, you know, like, dig, like, Xanax and things like that. So I just offered if anybody would want any. They all said sure, so we all took some together and just hung out and watched the movie or whatever. And so he's in my fucking bag, or zipping it up, and I'm like, what the fuck you doing? He's like, oh, I was looking for my thing. Yeah, like, he's all out of it. He drank a little bit, smoked, and he had a fucking Xanax bar. So, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're looking for your thing in my backpack that was under my bed. How would it get there? And he's like, well, you know, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm like doing the whole impersonating him thing, like, well, and I'm like, all right, you're not leaving this house until you empty your pocket. He's like, I'm not emptying my pockets. And I'm like, well, what do you have to hide? He's like, nothing, it's just my free. I'm like, no, you're in my apartment, so either you'll empty your pockets or I will take everything out of your pockets. So he starts to empty his pockets, and he empties one, and he's got like 6 or 7 of each of my meds, like my fucking ADD, 2 different anxiety ones, some painkillers, like all this stuff. And I'm like, all right, other pocket. And he's like, there's nothing there. It's just my wallet. And I'm like, so then his girlfriend comes up or whatever, and you know, I think she was in on it. Like, asked him to go back and fucking go grab some. So at this point, I'm against the wall, and I'm putting my hand down his thing, and I'm grabbing like just loose pill in another pocket. I have him stripped down. There's some in his fucking back pocket, and at the last second, for the as he was zipping up, he put some in his sock. He almost took like, I think he probably took half out of each bottle, in like 6 different bottles, and I you know, he was fucked up, whatever. We made up after that, but at that moment, like after I took it all, and I'm like, you know, never try to fucking steal from me again. So, in all fairness, I get to punch you in the face right now. And he's like, all right, that's fair. So I remember I fractured his jaw, but in all fairness, it was something that I believe should have been done.
You didn't like take those that were in his sock, did you? Like those went in the garbage, right?
I don't care if they went in his pocket. I needed that shit, dude. Like, doctors with those substances, man, they're not gonna let
Did
me...
you like wash it off? Like that was in his sock.
Well, in other words, like he quickly took the last few and like put it in a way that he rolled his sock down, so like you know, like the upper part, so it would just kind of become kind of like a container or something. So it was just like an obvious bulge, and it was one sock rolled down a little bit, so it was like if you rolled it up, they would all fall out basically. So it was on the outside, but just rolled down. But
So you need to make a stream highlight called Story Time.
no, dude, I have fucking, just from Florida, dude. I have a billion stories that are this kind of things that are be like, how the fuck did these all happen to you, or situations that you were in. Like crazy shit, literally, like things that like a few of them that I probably should be dead. It's pretty crazy when I actually think about it, but yes, it's actually really crazy. But
Alright, well you don't need to share because you're streaming, you can play your game and whatnot.
no, I don't, you know, like...
I mean, you don't really need to share because, you know, I kind of want to do my own thing.
Oh, you just asked, that's why I was continuing.
No, I actually kind of wanted to walk away from my computer for a bit too.
Then why did you just say what the fuck you just said?
What did I say?
That I should do a stream... Never mind. It's
Oh, I
all
know,
good.
because I mean, over the last like hour and a half, there's been some, I don't know, I wouldn't say hour. Okay, like 48 minutes at least. There's been some stories told by like you and me, and maybe Plasma. I don't remember.
No, Plasma was just giving a reason as to his global elite bullshit.
Well, he's got that too. That's good.
I don't think he actually had a story.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back.
I'll do that.
I'm still waiting to play like a Sivo game or something, but I don't want to play like. Well,
You
Plasma
haven't done that
won't
yet?
play. No, I've literally just been sitting here on my desktop clicking Facebook and YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and YouTube, like over and over, looking at the same thing this whole time. I have not done anything. Like Cole's not even online. He's probably at his girlfriend's house. So I was gonna ask him. Maybe he was gonna play. Nope, he's still not. But yeah, I'll be right back.
He goes and he hangs himself. It's like, what?
Always were a fucking hard ass. That's why I'm still alive. It's got to rely on your sorry ass to watch my back. That's why I'm trying to keep you alive too. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm going.
Can't sort by. Let's see how this shit looks.
What the fuck was? You are so dead. Get. Huh?
That cocksucker is in fucking power armor, isn't it? Ooh la la, what's up? Fuck, he had a fat man?
I'm back. But you don't have to tell stories.
Yeah, I got that when you said that.
It's like, it's not that I don't like them. It's so long talking. Well, I didn't even play a SIVO game. Like, I can't talk and play.
He's a fucking asshole. Okay, would you get the fuck out of the way, you mutt? Shut the fuck up, whoever the hell's fucking texting me. Everyone's an asshole. I can listen to them fucking ramble for an hour and then I fucking say something and it's just fuck it. You're supposed to just nod your head and just in your mind say like I don't care, but you don't actually tell the person. So you can suck my dick. The fuck is going on here?
Cole is online.
Cool story, bro.
He said, "Are you trying to see bug?" But the inevitable no was incoming. He said, "Not."
Hey.
I thought I had the Quake railgun. Oh, that's the Quake 3 plasma rifle. That's right, this thing's really good. Which one did I just send over? Wait, 0, wait. It's 0, wait. How's that even possible? They can't care anymore. Oh, that's right. That's the trick. Hold on.
Hey.
No. Fuck.
Hey, so are we doing the Cal R seasons then only? So like not the CEVO season?
I'll discuss it when I'm not on stream.
Right, 'cause I was talking to Cole about pugs and whatever. He's like, yeah, he doesn't like pugs. They play seasons. That's the only thing they like.
But then, if he's gonna be playing in the league, then why wouldn't he play either a scrim or a pug on SIVA?
I don't know. I guess he'll play matchmaking and then just play the seasons. He doesn't like pugs, I guess.
Is he like around your age?
Yeah, we go to the same school.
Okay, tell him that he's a fucking idiot from me. Thank you. Tell him if he's getting ready for a season that... Oh, fuck it. I can't even... My head's about to explode. I don't understand what is with people.
Well, I think like they probably do scrims because isn't a scrim like a team versus team setup on CEVO? I guess they would do that. I don't know if he plays matchmaking. Like he does not like matchmaking. I know that.
So what the hell does he do? Ask him ask him right now for me. Wind wants to know where you play CS:GO.
He said scrims, so the CEVO scrim thing, which is probably
Ask him
better.
scrims where, because that could be just somebody on a fucking who owns a server that's a team. Now, as a full team should pug together. It's a pickup game, but it's a full team playing against what usually is like at least 3 people grouped together anyway, or a full team. So it's basically a scrim. Like that's why I don't get the negativity about pugs. I'll pug alone, but I normally am at least with 2 or 3 of my teammates, and I like to be with 4 to 5. That's the only way that it's just like queuing. If I was to do matchmaking, I'm not gonna go just fucking matchmake, because to matchmake, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play with everybody for chemistry and synergy, not for matchmaking. But yeah. How is he
You see,
able
the
to
problem
carry?
with Pugs is like the players. Like he always gets 16-3 wins, and there's almost no challenge. And the two I played, the first one we
Tell
lost
him.
hard.
Well, you know, did you ask him to look at the average efficacy of a pug? Because I mean, you could see one where it's like 8 out of 9 players or 8 out of 10 players, average efficacy 6. Then you know you're gonna go in there and you kick ass, and your teammates are gonna be shit if you go alone. If you see one average efficacy fucking 18, and then it shows each player's efficacy when you scroll over it anyway, then you're gonna be in for more of a, you know, it's probably a combination of, if it's SIVO, then it's gonna be SIVO M plus.
Ooh, so my friend just sent me a message. He replied. He said he's gonna be living by the stadium, like the Lambeau Field. So I guess that's not his grandparents. He must have actually moved here.
Remember, it's not story time, buddy. So anyway, back to back to Cole and this interesting revelation. Because like, find pretty good reason to argue here, or at least help him realize that. Just go look at the most competitive looking group, and there's going to be a whole bunch of them on the list in terms of efficacy. And then people with low efficacy aren't going to join one if he has high efficacy with his full team that all have high efficacy, so the average makes it up to like 20 or something. People that are shitty aren't going to join that one just to get stomped.
I feel like I'm asking bad questions. I'm saying, who are you living with? I know he has his own home, but that's not what I meant. Like, I wonder if he's actually living alone.
The fuck is that? Oh, just max HP, alright. How come, where's oh, that's right. Did I break the piece or what? Where the fuck's my shotgun? Windowed.
Do you like that game?
Fallout?
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you ever tune into my stream or something, you'll hear a lot of negative comments, but it's engrossing in the fact that especially that I'm so ADD that there's just a bunch of places to explore, but overall it's okay. Like it's like Fallout 3.5 in my opinion, so
Yeah.
and everyone's opinion, I think. You know.
I
So,
just
it's
still
fun,
couldn't get into
but
it. I still have it installed. I just can't get into it.
I don't blame you. Like earlier, I was thinking to myself, literally, like I think I said it to the stream. I was just like, like I was about to call it, and I was like, you know, I'm calling this because I just can't get into this. I mean, yeah, I have 55 hours in, but sometimes if I try to play, I'm just like, it's just like, I don't know. I didn't expect more, but I kind of was hoping that Bethesda would be able to pull something out, especially after CD Projekt Red fucking showed that a studio can come out and, you know, their first open world game and fucking redefine the genre instead of the guys who are supposed to be the kings of it and just make a mediocre fucking polished update. But yeah.
Speaking of that, did you hear about like Witcher 4? Like they're gonna continue the series?
No, false rumor.
Really?
Yep. Where'd you hear that?
I don't know. I saw it on like some pretty official PC pages and whatnot.
No, next game is Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yeah, I
It's
know
been-
that. It said like it was gonna be like 2018 when Witcher 4 would come out.
Well, I mean, Cyberpunk's probably not going to come out till 2017, 2018.
Okay, well here it is. This is on GameSpot 2 days ago. The devs said it would be unfair to fans to not make Witcher 4.
Okay, well that's just a general statement. Now, the whole thing that they said prior was that The Witcher 3 was the end. That was prior, during launch, all the way up until now. I think the only thing that may have changed that is the fact that since they won Studio of the Year and Game of the Year with it, and people are so familiar with Geralt and the characters, but if it happens, I think it would be something kind of in a Doom 4 or Half-Life 3 distance thing. I think they'll let their time just kind of let it be way off in the distance. Because I mean, I don't know if you've been looking at Cyberpunk hardcore, but that thing is probably going to redefine the genre again with what it is doing, and it has multiplayer. And the multiplayer components of it seem like it's going to be an actual evolution of how multiplayer is used, and that's also interesting. But that game is set up to be batshit insane. I mean, I'm happy to hear that, but at the same time, I think they have a perfect trilogy. Witcher 2 is my favorite RPG / maybe even game of all time until The Witcher 3. Then, so you don't want to see. I don't think they would ever fail, but in other words, just something come up lesser, because that's something that they haven't done yet. Every time it's always been better and better, and it's never ever been bad, or not even. It's always been great, but it's always been greater and greater. There you go.
Well, I'm making a commitment right now. I'm joining a pug by myself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice playing games where you can just kind of pause it, exit whenever, Because I played a lot of other games lately, and I play as much CSGO as I used to, and it just takes up I only have the next 3 hours. One of these games could be a whole hour.
Yeah, but you were intending to play CSGO anyway, so pug or not a pug. Like an hour and a half ago, you were gonna play a pug, and yeah. I'm going in the wrong direction? Really? Fucking fat loots always get me fucking straight away. fuck? Fucking bugs. Damn, these are long. Alright. Angered. What?
I'm in.
Cha-ching, baby.
Yes.
I was expecting like a rare weapon. I really was. What was that noise? Rocket jump. Adamantium, nice. I never use a fucking dog. That's fucking nuts. We have a level 50. I wish one was for weapons. That's what I was really looking for. One second, guys. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that pause. Faggot ass. I don't know how that thing's so fucking strong.
Man, these guys are like telling me I'm 30 years old. Like, wow, do I actually seem that old?
No, you should probably just... Why aren't you muted yet? Didn't I give you that order?
I like talking to people,
But they're trolling you, man.
but I'm keeping calm about it.
It seemed like it was okay.
It is,
See-
but I'm staying cool to the point where I should be annoying them.
If you're not gonna. That's how trolls
My efficacy is
strive
probably
for it.
0 though.
It's alright. We all. I mean, I've had awful games with the efficacy, but it all balances out. That's the averages. Alright guys, we're gonna go figure out who is sitting over right there. Have I been in here? Yeah, I have, that's right. I don't remember shit about...
Nice.
Finally, that's right. That's why I wanted to come back here.
Yo, psst. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Are you guys telling me there's nothing else in here? No, it didn't say you didn't find any. Wait, there's gotta be something here, guys. There's gotta be something here. How did the dog open the fucking gate? Alright, so let's try. Could we get this corpse off this fucking wheelchair? What the fuck was that? If I really needed advanced lockpicking just to pick up some fucking first aid, seriously?
We tied the game.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I'm getting like lots of breakout cases. I have 5 of them.
Maybe it's your time to break out of that rank.
I'm playing Feeble though.
I thought you just said Operation Breakout cases.
I am. I have 5 of them.
Then I've. What about a rank then?
I was
said
making an
breakout.
incredibly shitty pun.
You sure you just didn't understand them?
Yeah, I was just being that unbelievably crappy at puns.
Okay. Because I think anybody that ever watches this stream archive will be confused on that one too. I'm gonna believe in my head that you misheard him, but maybe that means that you should crack them open. Maybe it's a sign that you're gonna get a good drop. Sign from who? I don't know.
My hands are extremely cold, and it's probably why I did very bad last game, because I have like the sensitivity of my hands isn't there. It's kind of like
I still haven't understood the cold hand thing.
well, it's like it's like 30 degrees out, and it's cold in my house, even though the heat is on, or in my room for that matter.
Oh no,
But
no, I got you on that part. But in other words, like how that degrades your performance.
I
Well,
agree with him.
it's kinda
Your hands
like-
are cold, you play like shit.
If I crack my fingers, it helps, but I don't like cracking my fingers. Like, it's just kind of like it's like you're frozen. Like everything's slower. Like I don't know. Trust me. Like if I shut my door and it gets warm in here, even though it's warm in here, like I would play better. Like I did that last night.
I think too much heat makes that makes me mentally sluggish, because I don't know, like when I was in Florida, I would keep my AC at like I think 64 degrees. It was fucking everybody else was freezing when they'd come in.
Oh well, I love that. Like if it's hot out and the air conditioning on, like my hands won't get cold. But like winter time, they get cold. Like air conditioning will make my hands cold.
That kind of like cold to the bone thing. The only thing is, like, so I would have it 24/7 at that like 62, 64, whatever. I don't know. It was like really fucking low. That anybody that came in, they have like blankets and hoodies and be like, "Yo, Spaz, can you put up the, can you?" And I'd be like, "No, man, this is my place." Like, I don't know why. I think it helped me like stay up, and I also at that time liked being cold.
I like my computer to be cold.
I thought it. Well, yeah, that was also a reason. Because I mean, it was really fucking cold in that place, and I just did it on. Yeah, but I think I don't know. Like I think it being that cold always kept me like. It's not like I wanted to ever fall asleep or be less alert because I was cold. If that makes any sense. Well, if it was warm and like, or not hot, but like just warm, and then I'd be like warm and comfy, maybe. Slightly unrelated. I'm just trying to see if I can get opinion out of that. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of forgot, but I think next time, like, well, what also helps, like, I just put a sweatshirt on. Like, I have a habit of rolling up the sleeves, but like, if I keep them rolled down, like, it basically warms up my wrist, and that really helps. So I just gotta like shut my door. It'll heat up in here pretty quickly.
Okay, so I guess that's the thing. I don't move my wrists much anymore. At all, like in terms of pivoting it. Like I said, I almost had fucking like carpal tunnel basically. It got to that point where it felt like I probably did, you know what I mean? I just pivot from the elbow in all directions. I'm sure, Spy, you watching me play, you've noticed that aside from twisting for spray patterns, it's the only time I twist my wrist.
Yeah, you kind of just like move your entire freaking arm. It seems like.
Yeah, because it's just chilling on the armchair or the armrest. So then I just kind of turn it from the elbow.
Hey, so
sorry. Go ahead.
Like that stuff that you said plasma leaked. Did Spy Crab hear about that?
I'm sure he's aware.
I've heard about it in passing from you guys talking about it, and that's about it.
But I mean, you know the fucking what? How did I just die? What killed me? That didn't make any sense. Anybody? Sorry, I meant.
Oh, you're on.
People
you're
watching.
streaming, aren't you?
Yeah, but it didn't make.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna talk about it then.
No, it's fine. It's already done with. I mean, the news came out. TSM dissolved. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna start me back here. What? But plasma. That's right. Doing that shit.
So what do you mean by TSM dissolved?
TSM no longer has a team. And that
In
was
CS:GO or what?
Yeah, correct. That was part of what I did, along with something else, and it all had to do with the negotiations with Cloud9. Oh god, it's like such a confusing long story, and I thought I explained it to who the fuck did I explain it to?
Definitely wasn't me.
Like
you just told me to ask Plasma about it, and I'm like, well, I'll just wait.
That was back before the TSM news came out, right?
Yeah, this was like a couple days ago, easy.
I thought I had multiple people in here like after the TSM news came out. Because then I didn't mind speaking about it because I could, and I was kind of making the point that everyone was posting like win that delusional asshat, and you know, oh, crazy delusional wins at it again because these fucking ESEA kitties never think that anything of mine is legit. So this Plasma leaks it like an ass, and whoever writes the article up on HLTV just fuels the fire for it, and I don't need negative publicity plus what could happen. So that just made me. I just want to.
There's an HLTV article.
It's like forum post basically that became, you know, kind of news because it's like at first they were considering it as, oh, this is gonna be legit, but then everybody is like, oh no, it's this guy who's delusional, and he's always says all these things that aren't true, and despite the fact that everything that we ask him for he backs up with photos and evidence, but then we still say it's all true. Anyway, fucking hate these assholes. The community sucks. But, so, like, it basically stated that, like, although it said that I was replacing Sean Gares, and that part, I don't know where the hell Plasma got that from. So on that one he was smoking a little bit something, but so he said I was replacing Sean from Cloud9, and that I made a deal and won or something, you know, like a Cloud9 that would have to do with the player acquisition, and like a trade, and then the destruction of multiple NA teams to bring us into Tier 1 by opening the slots up. So crazy delusional win is at it again, and I stated that, you know, by the weekend the news will come out of what this caused. And on Thursday night, so right before Friday, fair enough, TSM announced that they had to dissolve, but I caused that the weekend prior, and yeah, so that's one out of the way. 2 more teams to go, and those are major teams that no longer can fucking block out the tier 1.5 teams, or teams that could take that slot and perform at a high level at fucking ESL automatic invite kind of bullshit when they don't fucking deserve it. I'm being the righteous person by doing this. I'm cleansing the unpure. Although what I did was very fucking, people would, you know, if they knew exactly how it was done, which Plasma does. I mean, it was 100% fair, 100% legal. But they would probably hate me because it had to do with Cloud9 and just negotiating with them, and then winning the negotiation by fucking them over. But fucking them over legally by being smarter, basically. It's like, okay, the question's not quite answered at all, but I got a little bit of information.
Yeah, I'll still just trust you that, you know, whatever happened was meant to happen, and I'll just leave it at that.
Well, I mean, TSM's gone, and that's news, so that was part of it. I said that it was going to happen. I didn't name just a team. I said it would be TSM. And I think that the article said that too. And it's just like, that's impossible, and then boom. 5 days after I say it, TSM's gone. And they're probably still saying delusional win for all I know. That shit pisses me off.
Yeah, I see this right now on TSM's website. As the major 2015 CSGO tournament circuits come to close, so does the contract.
Yes, now, basically, the way I negotiated with Cloud9 is, from what I did, I was able to ensure that we would automatically take, like they had to negotiate back what they wanted, and they really wanted what they wanted. That's all I can say. Because without it, they wouldn't be around. So I said, all right, whichever of my choice next year in 2016 that you qualify for, let's say I try to qualify and I don't, or I don't even bother, whatever you know, ESL, DreamHack, whatever it is, we're taking the slot, and you have to give it to us whenever, you know, your guys could be 100% need, you know, balls deep in, you know, ready for it, and then I say, all right, we're playing instead of you. You have to forfeit the slot to us in writing. We had, you know, signed in, so it's in writing to hand off that we are playing on your behalf in your support. So you are supporting the idea that we are playing on your behalf instead. We represent you for this fucking event. And that was a beautiful thing. That was the other thing that was put in there, the delirious wind. So TSM will never go down, and Cloud9 will never make this deal. But they don't understand what was at stake at Cloud9 that I was able to come. And there was a few other things that was some major winnings. Charlie Sheen style winning. I got two. I mean, they're going to be announced on our website soon. Took away 2 of their partners and sharing another. Brutal negotiations, epicness.
Basically, remind me never to piss off Wind and to stay on his good side, yeah?
Our old opper who, before I chose to take up the main op spot, I was the secondary opper, but I was always the IGL, and Fat Fink was the main opper. So, but we ran a double up setup almost all the time, and he did something, and he got a awesome PDF and letter in the mail. And this is back as GeForce Esports. It was right as AE was about to become a thing. So it's not that long ago. And Biggity Bam sued. So it was one of those things where, yeah, he pissed me off. And I remember he fucking blocked communication from me. And I'm like, alright, now after like playing together for like 2 years, and playing against all these teams and all this shit, that's how he's gonna go with this, then I am gonna use X, Y, and Z, and I'm gonna show him that he started to actually believe in some of the bullshit that people were saying on ESCA, etc., and Reddit, which are just the ESCA guys on Reddit, that that we weren't this or weren't that, that we somehow finagled by saying it, and to get into these events. It made no sense, like from a logical standpoint. And Fat Fink, while we're playing with who would be our entry fragger in the upcoming season that started a few days later, we've been practicing with him for a few weeks, and we're doing a Face It Cup. It's the final match of the Face It Cup. And Fat Fink tells him that, basically everything that those people are saying, even though I don't know why you do that. So the guy just starts TKing us, and obviously we lose. So that pissed me off. Fat Fink steals from the PayPal, which I, at the time, because I trusted everybody, and I trust everybody here, he goes in and he uses the company PayPal without basically, if anybody asked me at that time if they could use it, unless it was for something stupid, I would just say yes. And then go into the PayPal. They could use as much as they wanted, as long they had to run it by me first. They say, wait, I need $300 for this. I say, okay. So instead of doing that, like he had prior, he just went in and just used it, and rarely used it, and then just jetted after putting some interesting information out there. So to prove that, the affiliations that we had, he received a letter from a Miss Sally Abel, who is the law office assault. She's the entertainment attorney for Uber, Nvidia, and is it Facebook? Something like that. But I know Uber and Nvidia are 2 of them. Then third one, I forgot, another huge tech company. She's a big Silicon Valley lawyer. So right from her offices, with the phone number, sealed, and it had like a 2-day deadline for him to pay me back plus any skin I had ever given him, plus any money that he had ever made while on the team, plus an apology letter directly to me, plus a public apology, plus a like a public thing stating that everything that he said was false. And he complied within about 12 hours after getting the paperwork. If not, then it would be, then we're taking you to court for, and it was some obscene amount of money. I don't remember exactly. I didn't come up with the sum. That was all her. But it was fucking pretty epic. I have not talked to him since, but I actually wouldn't mind meeting back up with him, because I had known him for so long and he was a good guy. But I think just when you see all that, constantly see all that shit on Reddit, and if you're actually actively reading it, especially, you start to believe it yourself a little bit. Then you start to question shit, and you start googling shit, and you don't find exactly what you're looking for. So then you're like, all right, looks like these guys are fucking right. I've been fucking finagled for 3 years, so now I'm gonna go batshit nuts on wind. So yeah, don't get on my bad side is kind of the end result, is what I'm getting at, with a nice example there.
I didn't plan on pissing you off to begin with, so.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't either. In general, 3 years of playing, so. I mean, well, Vash may be the co-owner of this, and he was actually the CCO of the GeForce Esports team, just because I appointed him that way. He was like the noob of the team because of when he was recruited. Fat Fink was the eldest member, and that's what makes it fucking burn the most, I think. So that's why I had to ensure that he got what I thought was right. Might have been a little bit too far or whatever, but yeah.
Kind of like playing CSGO, and you always run into like these trolls, like you're saying. Like, I got the same thing to say about that. Like, no matter what you do, like, people are just gonna like, there's gonna be people out there that are like completely against you, and they're gonna make stuff up. Like, I'm sure you hear bad things about, like, Cloud9's team or TSM, like all that stuff. I'm sure there's people that start rumors about that.
Yeah, but they don't ruin their like these guys went to the point where they got my Twitch banned by faking that I was DDoS. Like they were fucking hitting the report button for copyrighted material, DDoSing, nudity or sexual content on a huge spam level. It got unbanned, okay? About 2 weeks later, they come back and they're like 300 plus strong, and then in addition to that, even more guys, they all do it again. I get it, globally unbanned again, but the channel stays banned. Then they hit the AE one not that long ago. Once they felt like, oh, that's where Wynn's new channel is. Alright, let's fucking just report it because it's funny for some reason. So, you don't see that happen to C9, etc. And I was unbanned again from Twitch, but I said fucking fuck it. I'm not going to keep, every time I get to a partnership with Twitch, have these kids fucking rip it away with some bullshit. Now with C9, that just wouldn't happen. I can fucking guarantee it.
Well, yeah, I didn't even notice that. I just went to your Twitch thing and it's closed. Like, this one's closed now too.
It says closed by the community, right? There's some, something worded like that. It's like closed by the community, something, something, something. Community violation or something like that. Help me out here.
The community has closed this channel due to terms of service violation.
There you go. So it's the community, yeah. So that's why it's not Twitch doing it, it's the community. And by the community, those fucking assholes. I mean, like, God. Then they showed up a few nights ago on YouTube when I was just doing matchmaking. I think I was doing matchmaking with you and Plasma Spy. And they show up and they're talking shit. But I didn't pay any attention to it. Didn't even really read it. Yeah. So just don't dig too deep into looking up this shit though, because I know you just looked that up, because you're gonna go down the rabbit hole. And this rabbit hole that these guys made is pretty fucking big. And
I didn't really look it up. I just, because you were talking about the channels being banned, I noticed one of your old ones had been, and I just went to look at the Accelerated Evolution one, and I never knew that one got banned.
Yeah,
but
GeForce,
I think it's
GeForce
just
Sports and Accelerated Evolution.
Like when you have a new channel like that, like Twitch isn't gonna like do anything with that. Twitch tries to do stuff with big channels, and every time you have to make a new channel, they're just gonna get banned because like hundreds of reports on like a channel that just is fresh. Obviously they're gonna close it.
No, but I mean, GeForce Esports, backed by Nvidia, they closed it. That's how they're gonna do it? Nah. I mean, and then they had complete contact with me prior, you know, because once again, partnership with them. So they knew that I was doing what I was doing and forming, you know, like the. I mean, look at how fast the YouTube exploded, for example, just from being AE. It's the fucking it's Wind and the former, I guess, Vash, even though he doesn't play, GeForce Esports guys, aka just Vash, yeah, whatever. But that's a selling point, and YouTube saw that, so they offered me the fucking like the full package there that you need. Like, I don't know how many fucking subscribers normally to even have a chance to qualify for, with the VODs and all that.
That's it.
So Twitch and I talked, and like they offered what you'd expect, a partnership. As soon as that happened, it's just spamming of that, and basically they said that, you know, even after they unbanned me, they said, we, you know, this is like the 4th or 5th time this has happened, and we know that you're not in the wrong, but it's an it's an automated system. We initially put something that we would have to check any flag before having it automatically do a suspension or a 24-hour ban on your account, but because of the mass influx number of it, even that little safeguard thing there, some employee is automatically going to notice that there's this many and do something about it, even if I have a note next to it. So the guy's like, if they're really targeting that much, you either have to wait a while and come back, or fucking you know, just don't risk it or whatever. So rather than waiting a while and came back, I got a better deal from YouTube, where they can't do that.
Well, then there's like YouTube's streaming stuff. They're trying to grow it, so YouTube's gonna they're gonna go on your terms and you know, try to do what they can to make it good for you.
Like they've already. You mean like the assholes, right? Coming in.
I was just talking about like YouTube. Like YouTube's gonna like be good like on your terms, because like YouTube's trying to like do what they can and get more streamers on YouTube rather than everything else. So like they're gonna be more lenient and they're gonna be friendlier for you and whatnot. Like I'm sure like you're not gonna run into the problem of your YouTube channel getting closed.
Well, that's because they don't have a system like Twitch did in the first place to report like that. You can flag something, but the way YouTube reviews videos for flagging, they literally look at the content and see if it is actually there, or like copyrighted or whatever, or you know. So I kind of take some offense to your comment. I'm just letting you know that.
Wait, which comment? What? I'm
Just
kind of
because-
talking out of my freaking butt here. Like I'm like hardly focusing on the conversation. What did I say? I'm sorry.
Well, you're saying because YouTube is just getting into the gaming streaming, despite the fact that every single person who has a Twitch channel would export their videos to YouTube. So now it's just you
Well,
stream
I
on
meant-
YouTube and they become videos on YouTube, and that's where we get most of our views anyway. So why would YouTube just cater to me because they all of a sudden, despite having
Well-
billions of dollars, have a streaming platform?
God. Well, I mean, I still think YouTube's gonna do a lot more communicating with streamers than Twitch.
I'll pretend like that answered the question, just not in my head.
Okay, I'm sorry.
YouTube's gonna... Spire, are you still here?
That I am. I'm letting himself dig his own hole. I'm not helping with that.
What the fuck is your take on that? Just give me that at least.
I think he means
I
that
can
since
go beat
YouTube
myself.
is okay.
No,
Since
but does it sound
I'm,
batshit
I'm,
nuts?
I'm gonna try to help him out here. He's gonna interrupt probably and help dig his own hole even more. But yes, he sounds like an ass for saying that they're catering to you and whatnot. But he also forgot that YouTube has like has more videos, like more time spent viewing videos than there is time on this earth. Like it's kind of fucked up. But like I don't know, bro. You're just kind of fucking yourself right here.
Well, I wasn't implying anything about catering. But is it? If I were to say that, would that be bad? Because you would like to be catered.
But you were stating... No, what you said was because of their stream platform, that's why they... I think you did. I thought you did say cater. Like, are catering to you. And eventually...
No,
the
I didn't
same
say
thing will-
anything about them doing anything to you. I'm saying it's good that you're there because the Twitch stuff, what happened to you, isn't going to happen on YouTube's platform. I didn't say anything about catering.
I
did.
totally... No, you definitely... I can roll back my stream here. I'm gonna do it right now, and I'm gonna quote you. So
I
hold on.
swear to God, I did not use the word
You
cater
said
until one of you guys
said
said it.
catering, bro. You totally
All right.
did.
I did not say cater.
Hold on, I got my stream. Hold on. 1 second. I'm in the first
because
place
that's
the
the
DVR
DVR
part. So I'm at the
One
report
of
like
you
that
guys
part.
said cater. I never said cater.
Hold on. It's right here.
Well,
I'm at the part.
I still
You-
streamers and Twitch.
Here it is.
Well,
Single person who has a Twitch channel would export their videos to YouTube. So now it's just you
Well,
stream
I
on
meant-
YouTube and they become videos on YouTube, and that's where we get most of our views anyway. So why would YouTube just cater to me because they all of a sudden, despite having
Well-
billions of dollars, have a streaming platform? Well, that's because they don't have a system like Twitch did in the first place to report.
YouTube's gonna like be good like on your terms because like YouTube's trying to like do what they can and get more streamers on YouTube rather than everything else. So like they're gonna be more lenient and like God, do I really sound like that? I'm listening to myself on your stream. I'm ugly. Like I'm sure like you're not
I
gonna
don't
run
see
into the
that.
problem of your YouTube channel getting closed.
Well, that's
I still
because they don't
think
have
I
a.
did not say the word cater. Someone else said it, and I
Well,
continued talking.
but that's not the point. You kind of backtracked on. You basically stated that they would, but it's the same definition. Is system like Twitch did in the first
Fat,
place
not
to
like
report
me.
like that. I'm
can
replaying
flag
it. Some,
Like I'm sure like
replay
you're
thing.
not
I
gonna
don't
run
see
into the
that.
problem of your YouTube
I got a
channel.
viewer asking me, going, "Is this a bad time to watch you?" No, Sleepless. It's not a bad time to watch me. Just clarifying a little, just a conversation thing. That's all. My bad.
It's
you
a
know,
great
just
time. He's gonna start playing the game
don't
right
risk
now
it
and
or
stop
whatever.
doing what he's doing right
So
now.
rather than waiting a while and came back, I got a better deal from YouTube.
Where they
So
can't
I
do
say
that.
I have a better deal from YouTube because they can't
Well,
do
then
that.
there's
Then
like
you say,
YouTube.
well, there's
streaming
like
stuff, they're
YouTube
trying
like
to grow
streaming
it,
stuff.
so
They're trying to grow it,
YouTube's gonna
so
kind of
YouTube is gonna
they're
kind
gonna
of
go on your
kind
terms
of go
and
on your
you know,
terms
try to
and
do
try
what
to
they can.
do what they
Yeah,
can.
but I
for
mean,
you.
Okay,
Okay, what I meant by that
that's
is, like,
catering for you.
your terms would be like not getting banned. Okay, someone's calling my name. I'll be right back. Let's forget this happened.
Is it God? Is he calling you home? Come into the light or whatever. I'll talk to you when you get back. Windowed.
Oh my god. This is why I love y'all. You guys are freaking hilarious.
Yeah, and he got windowed. Sorry. All right. No, if you could still hear me, don't justify anything that's fucking negative, man. You're supposed to just let it groove or whatever.
Just go with it. Who cares?
How long have I been streaming this tonight? Like 4 hours?
2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that at least.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be like 4 hours.
Yeah, about 3.5 hours. No, 3 hours or so. Yeah.
Does it have like the DV? Let me check the DVR.
I woke up around 5:45. I finally freaking crashed today. I got a decent sleep.
DVR. Get up after that, but
So nice.
Did you like wash it off? Like that was an
Man, I can't wait till there's a day where I just sleep for a full 24 hours. That's gonna be awesome.
Okay, 2 hours ago is something about washing it off. I'm hearing somebody say.
What?
So that I don't know. People talk. You know, they were in here. I have no idea how. Start time. That's right. Oh, I've been on for 3 hours 44 minutes. So everybody, here's an ad. Insert. Okay. I'm probably gonna call it in a second. 3:45. Yeah. I got nowhere to where I wanted to fucking actually get to in Fallout. I got a few things that I you know wanted to get or whatever, but I mean, fuck. I spent 4 hours and barely. Damn it, son of a fucking whore. It's just fucking so much time and
It's so little.
like the way I play role-playing games, especially, like if at this, I mean, The Witcher 3, it's like 200 some odd hours or whatever. Still haven't beaten it but I have done so much, and I intend to finish it. But then there's this game. I 60 hours now in it. I haven't hit Diamond City, Boston, you know, like Fenway Park, which is like, people can do that in like probably 2 hours if they want to, and I'm sure they do. When it comes to role-playing games or just anything that allows you freedom of choice, I go and do fucking like a lot of cool things or quests, or just try to find certain I don't know. It's weird, and I'm probably never going to complete this game because I mean, The Witcher 3 is so much richer and actually a really good game. Well, this is more of a like, okay, I guess I'm continuing to play because I want to see what loot. It's kind of like that Diablo thing where it's like, you know, like loot drops or something like that, or level up to get this cool perk rather than the world itself or the fucking story, because that story's fucking garbage. And you know, I mean, yeah, it's fucking literal garbage. It doesn't really progress. But anyway, so it just seems like if at this rate, it'll probably take me like 600 hours to do all this shit, because I only got like fucking like 13 icons on my map. There's like 200 fucking icons if there's, you know, places in total there. And then that doesn't have anything to do with any of the quests or fucking settlements that aside from the ones that I built. And
It's alright.
no, so it's just like in 4 hours I probably did what somebody who was watching would do in like fucking 20 minutes or something. Aside from some of the building stuff, but yeah.
It's all good.
No, I'm just bitching, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm right. Like, after those 2 comp matches I played, all I did was just practice AK sprays for the past hour and a half.
Cool story, bro.
Oh, thank you. Glad you appreciated it.
Oh yeah, Big Poppy. Oh fuck! I hit the dog in the face with a baseball bat. Sorry, that was just like brutally. I was doing the hardest swing possible. Just blood all over the bat now. The dog was just walking forward and just fucking whacked him right in the face.
Alright, you're alright.
Practicing for the home run derby here. I'm wearing my Red Sox outfit, Red Sox helmet, baseball bat, just fucking swinging, practicing my swing. Got my David Ortiz fucking outfit on. I hit the dog again. I don't even know how. It was like 10 feet away. Alright, game. So broken. So there's something that baffles me now I think about it. Now, every time I play this game, I play the missile command knockoff, atomic command, for like 30-40 minutes, literally. Now, the view retention on all these videos, aside from a few, like they're up in the 50-60% plus rate, which is absolutely insane. Like for a stream, it's sure okay, that's fine, but for just random, when you have like, you know, 6K views, for random people just to watch 60% of it, if it's like me I just spent 5 minutes swinging a baseball bat in the middle of nowhere over and over again. Either have some loyal fans or people are just fucking nuts.
We'll go with the freaking nuts part.
I'm wearing the David Ortiz thing now, and I have this fucking awesome Chinese sword, and I'm just hacking at a tree in third person because it looks funny. a baseball outfit hacking at a tree with a fucking Chinese sword.
I will be back any moment. A minute, sorry.
Alright. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I am going to continue tomorrow, and I'm actually going, I promise I'm going to get to Diamond City. I wanted to get the fucking revolver over here, the fucking thing, that secret weapon thing. I got nowhere near it. I will get to it tomorrow. I will just pass by shit, I promise. Fucking, we'll get to Fenway Park tomorrow, and I'll be happy. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I'll be streaming something else, guys. So if you're subscribed, fucking, you'll get a message. If not, subscribe so you'll get a message. This is Wind of AE, and the voice is some moronic, or excuse me, some idiotic, others borderline, but this is the voice of reason. This is Wind of AE. Thanks for watching. Go buy some game fuel, bitches.